Okay, I think we're on now, right? We're on now, right, chat? We live? We live right now, chat? Why did it just... No, why is my ping spiking? No. Of course, I immediately start the stream when that happens. Oh my... Alright, yeah, we're definitely live now. We're definitely live now. Alright, chat. How are we doing today? How are we doing today, chat? Please don't call me that. Hello, everybody. My name is... I can't even do the voice. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Time out for 5 minutes. Time out for 5 minutes. You're lucky it's not longer than that. Sure lucky it ain't longer than that. Alright, anyways, switching over. There's nothing there. Let me fix that. Boop. There we go. Fixed. And I forgot to do one other thing. I did not get to do before stream. And there we go. Now chat is here. Yes, you ain't late for once. You ain't late. Alright, chat, what are we coding in today? I've already got a Google document, which I'm probably going to ban the use of Google documents for the simple fact that I'd rather have the suggestions take place on YouTube. Yeah, so I think from now on I'm going to have to ban Google Docs, Terraria, Country, and the Amazon. Am I going to make the Crimson Communist? Am I just going to make the Crimson Communist? Oh, you know what I could do? I could use all the evil biomes. The Hollow could be Democratic. The Crimson could be Communist. Uh, the Corruption could be Fascist, and then just Purity can just be normal. Just neutrality. Yeah, that would work. Not sure how I'd do Turkey. Or Memel, for that matter. Geometry Dash, great. Right, we're just making Geometry Dash at this point. Oh, actually, because it is in the jungle, I could use the Terraria jungle for this instead. Kernula. Alright. Oh, that's not how you... Yeah, good luck forming the Arctic Empire. You're gonna have to take all the really cold places. Vegeta, the leader of Finland. Not sure what that means, but alright, we'll go with it. Okay, I think that's a good start, right? Chat, I think that's a good start, right? Alright, well, I've already got the game open here, so let's just hop right into it. There's Germany right here. And my goal is to blow them up right now. 400 years of CK3 for that. That is crazy. Something to the wolves. I don't even know what that game is. So probably not. I don't even know what the game is. Alright, let's see. Before Anschluss, Germany just explodes. Alright. I think I'll have an on action for like when they're in the middle of doing Anschluss. Actually, can they cancel this focus? I think they can cancel this focus. Oh, cannot be canceled manually. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, wow. Alright, well that's perfect. Because that means I can blow them up. Perfect. On action. Boom. And then I'm gonna have to scroll all the way down. Actually, I should probably add a game rule for this, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's add another game rule for this. I don't know how to spell it. Anschluss. There we go. Can I move it over? There we go. Anschluss blows Germany. Actually, I should probably keep this. There we go. There we go. Now, what am I gonna do for this? I'm gonna copy add to island over here. Now then, what am I gonna do? Why is this gonna be so significant that I need to blow up the entirety of Germany for? First off, gonna do that, and all I'm gonna do is just give them a country flag. Cambrian explosion. There we go. I want to do an on action. And there's a select effect. I think I'd rather use an on action for this. Hmm. Let's see. If limit original tag equals Germany, Germany as country flag, and focus progress is over not no 60%. The focus is, what do I put for it? Sure underscore on Anschluss. There we go. Country event, and it's going to be, so they're going to get a country event. And this event is going to be what blows them up. That's going to be what blows them up. $30. All right, bet. Fermentable mod when it comes out. I take that back. Maybe. I might play that mod. All we see. Oh, you gotta be joking. Why is that on? Where is it? Here it is. All right, there we go. So what I've done so far is that I've added a game rule, and you can either decide Germany will not fall apart. I was gonna put clap, so I feel like fall apart might be funnier. Germany will not fall apart shortly before the annexation of Austria or Anschluss takes place. That works. Suddenly collapse. And then I'm gonna need an event for this. Germany modded events. Germany underscore mod. I'm just gonna do that. And this is just gonna be replaced with this. There we go. Sudden turn of events, we have collapsed. What? There we go. AI chance basis 1. This is going to be the only decision there is. There we go. Now, what exactly happens? Let's find out, chat. Tell us a fun fact. Shower water. I don't know. Shower shoots water that cleans your skin, I guess. True in Liechtenstein, that's so true. 23 errors. Yep, now that's a lie. It's 43 now. It's 43 errors now. Oh no. Okay, let's see. So, if I move that over there, no, you guys won't be able to see the game. Okay, 67. And 66. That's not the right. It's. There we go. Limit. Controls state 67. There we have it. Then I just gotta do the same for 66. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to finish that limit. There we go. Alright. $66. And then there's also one more. 762. 762. Oops. Germany controls 763. There we go. 5. Just straight up 5. There's a couple other states too, though. So 85, 807. Oops. 807, these are basically all just former German Empire lands. 86. Yep, just those three, I believe. Northern Holstein. I'm not making a new state. Denmark if sys equals yes. And Germany controls that state, transfer it. Shoot, how do you get the 24th dynasty again? Yeah, I don't remember how you get the 24th dynasty. I think it was probably some sort of thing. It was a decision, I think. If I just put in 24, what does that give me? I feel that gives me something. There's only one dynasty there. It's definitely got to be part of Memel, right? Let's see Mem. Is there... Nope, not part of Memel. What? It's just here? How do you get the 24th dynasty again? I don't remember. Do you even... I don't think you even get it from anything. Hold on, let me check. Flag. Yes, it is 24th dynasty. Oh, it's in Germany. Oh. Oh. Okay. Not sure why that wasn't visible, though. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, what else was there? Oh, what do you mean not enough to maintain smooth streaming? Come on, YouTube. Turkey a blank focus tree. Fun fact, Margaret Thatcher is still alive and controlling all world politics. Very real. Absolutely magnificent. That is, Terraria Calamity reference. What do you mean peak dropped in the server? World War Dinosaur. That is crazy. That is crazy. I assume this is a world with the dinosaurs around. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what else it would be. Guess I'll have to see that later. I'm gonna have to create a new nation, aren't I? Create. Forget how to make a new country. I completely forget. Shoot. Create dynamic. Okay. Create dynamic country. Original tag equals Germany. Copy tag, I'm probably just gonna have the exact same thing. If Germany controls a specific state, just no. Then let me see which state it is. So Holstein, Stein, same thing. 909. So there's that. Set cosmetic tag. There we have it. 24th Dynasty. Gotta create another dynamic country. And we probably cede like half their territory. Alright, 3 provinces, 3 states. There's a lot of things going on. Palmer. Where is that? Okay, so these 3 states right here. So that's 2, 8, and 3. Oops. 68, there we go. Set politics. Communism. And then we gotta set popularities. Communism equals 100. Alright, what's next? Okay, Bavaria is just gonna split into a billion factions. If I set honor Bavaria. They are not aligned. Alright. If Germany controls 52, there we go. And then I gotta create a new country. Oh boy. AI chance base 1. What is that for? Wait, that I don't even need that. What am I gonna need that for? And there is gonna be a fascist. Oh no. There we go. '53. 53 can be the democratic one. There we go. And this is fascism. That one will be 54. Okay, this is just the right one. There we go. So that's 42 and 51. 51. Go. Okay, now I need to make a democratic Germany that's gonna blow itself up. Amazing. That's not yet. Saxony will be released here. 65. Alright, there we go. Haven't heard anything about these states yet. There we go. Democratic. Germany controls states 56 and 57, which they should. Democratic Germany. Where is... What's the German focus tree called? I need to see. Oops. I don't want to do that. I need to check what the German focus tree is. Where is the German focus tree? Deutschland. Deutschland, Deutschland, Deutschland. German focus. Deutschland, Deutschland. Is the stream quality terrible? Best 3 Terraria mods. That's a great question. Week 53. Okay, yeah. World War Dinosaur, yes. Definitely going to be the next stream. The fog is, I am going to put you in timeout for 10 minutes. Think about your actions. Okay, anyway, top 3 Terraria mods. Probably the Calamity mod. I'm not sure from there. I pretty much only play Calamity. Should I be only playing Calamity? No, but do I do it anyway? Pretty much. Who added a hightail mod to Terraria? That's wild. Wow, okay. Huh. Alright. Anyways, back to blowing up Germany, because why not? Brandenburg and Thurgen, wherever that is. Oh. Okay. Okay, 64. That's not 64. 64. And 60. There we have it. Set stability equals 0. There we go, that works. Oh wait, hold on, I need to Load focus tree. That's what I need. Load focus tree, German focus. A lot of unlocking national focuses over here. Tilter. No, not gonna do that. I'm just gonna have those two only. And to the future of Iceland. And then from there, it just goes haywire. There we go. Monarchist sentiment, or... Oh. Actually, two I could do. Monarchy compromise, or revive the Kaiser. Right. Do that. Then there's also start the proletarian revolution. Okay, yeah, it's just that. Start the proletarian revolution. There we go. So those are the focuses for loading this. Boom. All right, cool. This one is the democratic, so that'll have to be the compromise. Monarchy compromise. This one right here is communism. Just get rid of those. This last one is revive the Kaiserreich. Get rid of the compromise. There we go. All right, cool. Okay. Okay, whatever. Here we go. And this one we'll just set owner D50. Silesia. There we go. Oh, Baden-Württemberg. There's kind of two of those. Where does Germany get left in? Essen-Westfalen and huh. Wait, what happens to Mecklenburg? Oh, Communist Germany gets it. Oh, okay. Not sure how I'm supposed to do this though. I don't know how to go about this anymore. I guess we'll just let them keep that. No, it's not giving that. Communist Germany, though, we do have to give a state. That's 61. There we go. All right, 61's now going to be given to them. 50. Iceland. There we have it. I don't even know what their tag is. Oh, there it is. Schwarzenberg. Owner D51. Oh boy, that's a collapse, all right. That is certainly a collapse. Wow, okay. So that's what it's gonna look like a little bit. I don't know if they can get Memel yet. Actually, can they get Memel? Can they get Memel early? No, they can't. Hmm. Guess Memel just breaks away anyway. Why not? Memel just breaks away anyway. 188. Actually, Russia does not control the state. 188. Then they will get it. There we go. Alright, cool. Saxony. Actually, where's Bavaria? I need to put it before that. Württemberg. 50. And 978. Like, that makes sense. There we go. 978. Alright, cool. Yep, Germany's about to blow. Germany is about to blow. Just wait for Germany to blow. They're gonna blow so hard. Country event. What is this? Germany mod 1. Whoa. There we go. And the game doesn't like it for whatever reason. The game, for whatever reason, just doesn't like it because it's not registered yet. So if I just annex a bunch of things, D50, D51, Iceland, set that to Lithuania. And now if I do event, whoa, bunch of things happen. Oh, perfect, it works. That's wunderbar. Bavarian Free State, National Socialist State of Bavaria, Bavarian Soviet Republic. Oh boy. Germany will actually bypass the focus. Anschluss. Okay, well that's not bypassing the focus, but close enough. Fire only once equals yes. It's only going to fire once. It's not going to fire twice. Because otherwise Germany wouldn't be able to collapse. Set capital to 55. There we go. Now the capital's way over here, and Goku has been banished to here. Alright, cool. Let me do that again. Oh, these guys are supposed to declare war. Set honored Germany. Set honored Germany. And boom. Okay, they didn't declare war. Annex everything. Probably works a lot better. Oh my. Annex Hanover and annex DO9. Now, and they still don't go to war. Why are they not going to war? 11 did not have a valid scope. What do you mean? 9, 6, 10. There isn't even a... that explains it. German Republic. Buddy, you have a flag. Use it. Schleswig. Where did 763 come from? What? Oh, okay. Okay. That was a mistake. Set owner Denmark. There we go. Oh, the 24th dynasty. I should probably give them... Yeah. Oh, we set their politics. Neutrality. There we go. Alright, perfect. That works. I actually have played Red Flood before. No, Democratic Germany, they... Buddy, you're not... Oh, it's because they have 100% Democratic. That's why they have 15 stability. I was about to say they have no stability, but they actually do have stability because of their party popularity. Alright. Maybe I should change that. There we go. Oop, that's not the right one. Where's Democratic Germany? Because they should not be getting a lot of Democratic support. Oh, I did mess that up. Alright, no more errors. Cool. Alright. And how many errors do I get? 25? Buddy, there's not even a D11. Oh. So these guys don't go to war for whatever reason. Oh, wait, hold on. It's... Okay, there we go. Okay, that still didn't work. Annex Hanover, along with D09. Alright, now... There we go. Perfect. Ah, here's the Democratic one that I needed to do. There we go. These guys have gone with this path right here. Wow, that's crazy. Insane. Oh wow, look, Memel's free. Just out of nowhere, Memel just free. They got freed out of nowhere. Also, there's no way Germany's gonna actually be able to do anything at this point. I think Austria will always accept on historical. I'm not sure if they will accept still. Let me check. Will they just... Will Austria just accept? Where's Austria? There's one for Austria. And I don't actually see another for Austria. What event does this fire? Oh. Germans press for Anschluss. Let me actually check the localization for that instead. Events. Anschluss. Oh. Okay, so it's not there. I think it's just in events. In that case, yes. I think it is. Anschluss. Press for. Germans press for Anschluss. Germany 28. Okay. So it's not in the Austria events, it's just in Germany. Germany 28. There it is. Let's see. Where's the base is third. Oh. Oh. So they'll never do this if it's on historical. And they haven't completed these focuses. Okay. All right, so there's a good chance they might. Oh, come on, YouTube. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't maintain smooth streaming? The Prussians are not going to be very formidable. I'm going to remove this allowed. Visible as country. Sorry. Not tag. Flag. Collapsed participant. Hmm. What are we doing, chat? We are gaming. We are gaming. We are gaming right now. I am putting a lot of effort into this. Available as war equals no. Hold on, there's a scope for this. Target trigger. There we go. Set country flag. There we go. Russia. No, let's not have Denmark be it. Denmark's not going to be a part of this. Luxembourg. Bayern. There we go. Everyone else is going to be a part of it. Not Memel, though. Memel's left out of this. Great Orgle. AI will not do modifier base equals 1 if they actually have troops. Type equals annex everything. Target equals from. Here we go. No, this will not fire only once. Russia. Okay, just basically annex everyone. Hind. Dead owner. Wasteland. Dead owner. Lithuania. We're gonna make this an or. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Their number of divisions is greater than 0. And same is the case for these guys. Great War Roll, and this should expire after 60 days. Just so that they don't build up all these and then go to war at once. We don't want that happening. No racism. Good. What if man I be chillin', don't be chillin'? That would be crazy. By the way, chat, we are still on the first suggestion after an hour. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm really taking it slow today, apparently. Hold on. I think there's something for this. Localization decisions. I'm actually going to put the available after this, just so that it actually works. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to fire the event. Boom. All right. And there should be a decision at some point. Oh. Um. Oh, that's an issue. Invade memo. Okay, so I don't know why it's not working. Okay, so I can invade all of them. Oh, because I don't have the country flag. That's why. That's why I can't do it. Oh, that explains it so much. On map mode, map. Why? What? Supposed to be only on the map, but okay. So if I tag over to tag DO6, I should be able to just literally invade anyone. Here's the issue. Gambling. Days remove equals 70. Days re-enable is going to be 140. I don't want it going too fast, but I don't want it going too slow. That's the thing. Now I'm getting sponsored. By who, you may ask? I don't know either. But just someone, apparently. Why is Bavarian Soviet Republic at the top? That doesn't make any sense. Especially when there's a... This doesn't make sense. Oh, invade, kingdom, kingdom, kingdom. Maybe that's why they're split in half. So that there's no K, K. I won't say it. Maybe that's why that's not there. Revive the Kievan Rus. I've already done that. I've already revived that. Here, let me show you. Set owner Kiev. Tag over to Kiev. And yep, restored the Restore the Kievan Rus. You just need Ukraine's lands. Decision dot no checks. None of these guys, no checks. And then restore the Kievan Rus. There you go. There's your Kievan Rus. Yep, see, even the cosmetic tag says Kievan Rus. Sponsored by the Shadow Government. Yes. The Shadow Government. Yes, this is an old one. This is from like a few months ago. I don't even remember it was that long. I think it was like maybe week 4, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, I'm gonna guess week 4 or so. Just gonna take a fat guess here. Just say it's week 4. Alright, well, I think that's the document done. And then they get to fight over who becomes actual Germany. No checks. I don't even hate the checks. It's just that this command right here says no checks, so therefore no checks. All right, see, now there's no checks. There's no more checks. Oh, guys, look at Czechoslovakia. They look a little different this time. Wow, guys, look at oh, come on. Wow, guys, look, it's Czechoslovakia. No, wait, guys, Czechoslovakia. They're gray now. It's definitely not just Slovakia or anything. It's the new color of Czechoslovakia. Would it be funny if I just swapped their colors? I wonder. Also, is there any... Oh, perfect. Well, I know to make the tag for Kerguelen. Yes, I get the no checks from no checks. Alright, what about Terraria? Is there... Nope. And what about Geometry Dash? Okay, there's Georgia. GDA. Does GDA work? Yes, GDA does work. Alright, GDA. Her. There we go. So those should work. Alright, these should work. Don't worry, guys. We got the Kievan Rus at home. We already got the Kievan Rus. We don't need another one. Where's... Wait. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, what? What? Huh? There's already that. Democratic. What? Hold on, why is it creating 2 of them? Why is it creating two German republics? Hold on. Shouldn't be doing that. Doesn't make sense. What? Why is it creating two democratic Germanys? Okay, so Silesia works, Prussia works, Denmark works. This is the dynasty right here. This is communist Germany right here. Württemberg, Bayern. Bayern again. Rhineland, Saxony, Hanover. The other thing for Hanover is right here. Democratic Germany, that doesn't make any sense. Why is it broken? What? That actually doesn't make any sense. Oh, no, I see it now. I see it now. I messed that up. Okay, that's why it wasn't working. It was broken. Okay, now it should work. Okay, yeah, that works too. There we go. Alright, German Republic. Ah, wunderbar. They've got one stability. Isn't that just great? They've got one stability, and it's because they're a ruling party. Oh, that makes it even worse. That's insane. Dietor. Dietor. Stettin. 61, yeah, that can be their capital. Set capital. Where's communist Germany? Set capital 61. And these guys, okay, they already have their capital in Berlin. Great. Yeah, that should be it. There we go. Alright, cool. Instead of throwing it to here, it's gonna be a Rostock. Of course, Hanover's in a civil war now. And they've decided to dip. Great. Okay, now we gotta put Terraria in the Amazon. You know, I'll actually do a couple things for this one. First of all, I am going to copy Korchin. Korchin, I don't know, same thing. Terraria. What was their name again? Geometry dash. And then there was Pergulin, which I don't know what their flag is. Flag. Do they not have an official flag? I don't think they have an official flag. Okay. Then I guess that means we're gonna have to do it for them. Economic Forum. 2023. New World Order. That's how we're gonna do it. And here's this. And this. And this I just need to fix a little. There we go. Now that should be good. That's how it's going to look like in the game. Alright. There's... I'm just doing all three at once, honestly. Terraria, that's going to be in the Amazon. How do I go about this? Baja. That's going to be Terraria. Geometry Dash is going to be in Stockholm. And Kerguelen, I don't think I even need to explain that one. Geometry Dash. Kerguelen. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Oh no, I just made 2 copies. Let me not do that. let me not do that. Yeah, alright. Where'd it go? Here it is. Job application jump scare. You want to job application now. You will job application. There's a lot of paths rushing can go down in Fire Ices. I don't know any of them. Well, in chat, these flags are going to be peak. Just watch. Just watch and wait. These absolutely peak flags. I'm cooking up. It's going to be absolutely peak. No one's ever going to be able to see anything more peak than this. Let me get the Geometry Dash color real quick. There we go. Alright, that should be good color, I think. Colors. I need to find where the colors are. Okay, so Terraria, then Geometry Dash, and Kerguelen. Don't even know if I'm saying that correct. Kerguelen. There we go. Alright, and there's that. There's GDA. And there we go. Alright, cool. Alright, let me check chat. Hello guys, here's a tutorial on how to take over Russia like Duncan did in the Fire Rises. This is so real. Oh, they dipped forever. That's unfortunate. We're adding games to Hoi 4. Yeah, I think the most popular for TFR. Oh, I do recognize someone from a different server. I think the most popular Fire Rises path is probably Dungan. I know you can definitely become Belarus. Well, you can definitely have Lukashenko as the leader for whatever reason. I don't know why. There's Medvedev. There's that one communist guy and that one nationalist guy, fascist or whatever it is. I don't remember. And then of course there's Putin, which is the obvious one. And then there's Putin's successor, which I think is the one you can actually get. What from there? I don't know. When did this start? When did this start happening? Okay, well there we go. Fixed now. Don't know why that was an issue in the first place. There's nothing else there. Great. All right. I don't remember what I was gonna do. Your cat's trying to say something about Russia. That's insane. Also, I think... So I've already done 2 out of the flags. Where's GFX? Flags. Out of all these, I definitely have a Terraria bias. Pretty significant Terraria bias. Alright, so, where is... Okay, so, let's just go backwards. Actually, I should probably make a real flag for that. I'll have that be the French version. If they're a French puppet, they can have that flag. But otherwise, I'm gonna remove the French symbol and just give them their own flag. That's possible. Which hopefully it is. Okay, there we go. I'll resize it to make it a little bigger. Alright, there we go. I've made a remix of the flag. It's not gonna be this French one. That's gonna be if it's a puppet of France. Put all those down. Where's the puppet? Where are the puppet flags? Puppet flags, puppet flags, puppet flags. Uh, what do puppets look like again? I don't remember. We'll just call it French. Okay, well. French cur. There we go. And then we throw it on its actual flag. Yes, I will. I have now given it a better flag. A significantly better flag somehow. This is just cur. Just cur. Alright, cool. Oh, that's not the right. Okay, now that's the right one. Supposed to go for the wrong thing. Oh boy. I was about to throw in a bunch of flags they didn't want to throw in. GDA. Boom. Now Terraria flag. That's gonna be a difficult one. Okay, yeah, thanks for opening that. I didn't want you to open that. Not there, specifically. Common, where's Terraria? Here's Terraria. Let's see. Images. Ooh, boy. There's a lot of images. Backgrounds. Ambience. No, that's not it. UI. Is that? No, it's not gonna help, is it? XNB. I don't know what XNB is. Is it this? Oh, no, it's not that. It's an image, isn't it? Not that. Paint.net, does it? No. Okay. Oh, no. It's in images, right? No, it's supposed to be in images, right? Isn't it supposed to? Maybe? Maybe? It's content. Oh, I think it is. I don't know. I think it is. Why is it not appearing? That doesn't make sense. I have to search a little deeper than that. Oh, did not mean to click that. Where are the Terraria files? Holy crap. Shoot, I don't actually know where it is. I swear, there's this one thing I had for Terraria. Is it in here? Is it in here? Terraria sprites. It is in here. Okay. So what I'm going to use is something similar to this, which is a splash screen. That's what I'm planning to use, at least. That's what I'm going to use as the background. And then I'm going to toss like a tree onto there or something. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I could definitely toss a tree onto there. Do I want to use the jungle and just normal tree? Oh, that wouldn't look good. Can't really use a normal tree though, can I? Actually, I probably could use a normal tree. Yes, there's other people here, but they are not interacting for whatever reason. We will never know why. The skinwalkers, we call them. Users that are here, that they count towards the views, but you know what they don't count towards? They don't count unless they can speak. If they can speak, they are not a skinwalker. If they can speak, they are not a skinwalker. Alright, so I got all the images right here. Every single image that I'm going to need. Let's start with democratic, which is this is what we're going to use right here. There's democratic, there's neutrality, there's communism, and then, alright, cool. So what I want to do first is just hide all these. And then get rid of that. And then we can probably just do that. There we go. Alright, cool. Then what I'm going to do is move this down by 4. There we go. So now there's a big tree and then I'm going to center this, actually. Alright, perfect. There we go. Now there's a big tree in the middle, then I'm going to put a background, and that's how I'm going to do it. Alright, so that's how it's going to roll. Get rid of the greens. No more green politics, apparently. They've been barred permanently forever, for whatever reason. No one will know why. Not even us. Put them to the bottom. And just, there we go. Alright, cool. There's that. It's a smaller tree. Not as big as this one. Pretty small. But the texture is also kind of the same for a lot of this, so it doesn't really matter much. Alright, crimson. This one's going to be a little bit more intolerable. Not yet. Actually, I'll do the same for the corruption. Oh. Ooh, okay. Alright, there we go. And we just get rid of all that bottom. We don't need it anymore. Center this, okay. Throw it to the bottom. Move it over as such. And then we do the same for corruption over here. Throw it down. Don't actually throw it down. Would not be a pleasant sight to see. And then I'm just going to turn this into each of the flags. That's how I'm going to do it. I'm making them Dragon Ball Z characters. I don't specify which characters at least. France and TFR can reform the Frankish Empire. I did not know that. But that sounds like a TFR kind of thing. Remember, kids, Senator Armstrong once said, let your country control your soul. So now you kind of got to do it. Alright, let's... You want to see me just throw all these on? Boom. 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 And that's what they look like. Kaiser Wilhelm is Vegeta. Who is... Oh, the white-haired one. Well, that's gonna be a lot of German leaders resprited. Yes, Fire Rise is clearly a mod about World War II. Obviously, why wouldn't it? Should I just put it as that? You know, you could just put that, right? You could have just put 2 eyes, and that would have been fine, but no. Instead, you went for these, which makes no sense. Like, there's nothing in that absolute value. There's... Absolute value of nothing. That's what you've done there. You've done the absolute value of nothing. And that's not even a it's not even a joke. It literally just is the absolute value of nothing. Yeah, they look way worse up close. I'm just gonna download all the images. Alright, got all the images. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna toss them into the game. Oops, that's a little big. Just a little big. Let's not know. Why? No, why? Okay, there we go. Area, democratic. I'm gonna do the same for these other ones. There we go. There's democratic. Where's purity? Here's purity. Or in other words, just the base one, I guess. Area. Boom. I'll just leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that. Chat assassinates Klaus Schwab. That is so real. We killing Klaus with this one, for real, for real. Area communism. And fascism. Boom. There we have it. Oops. There we go. Ultra-nationalists in French Commune. I have seen way worse things. Change a country's color via command. No, I did not know that at all. I would literally have never guessed that, alright? I would have never guessed that you could change the country's color. Never would have guessed. Never in 1,000 years would I have guessed that you could just magically change a country's color to whatever you feel like it. Whenever you feel like it. Never would have guessed. You can tell there's sarcasm. And if you couldn't tell, we'll pick up on it. Pick up on the sarcasm. Worst governments. I don't really know. Just figured out. That's crazy. Okay, well, not finished with this yet. Oh, he's still gonna do the history files. Ah. Just done the GFX. Oh, come on. What do you mean you don't have enough to maintain smooth streaming? Come on, YouTube. Get your priorities straight. Stream settings, ultra low. Come on. Should have put it on low latency instead. Countries. I'm just gonna copy West Germany. Second thought, never mind. I'm gonna copy New Jersey instead. Actually, we're gonna copy... No, that's gonna be the exact same thing. We'll just copy job application. Why not? Alright, Terraria goes first. Can't believe we're actually adding that. There we go. GDA. There we go. And the last one is There we go. Which one did I copy for France? Which one did I copy for France again? Where's France, actually? Here's France. No, there was one I copied for France. Where is it? There it is. Copy and paste that. Where is this going to be again? In Stockholm, so I need Sweden. Where's the Swedish file? History. There's going to be Brazil. It's the first one that I need to copy over. And then there's Sweden. There we go. Alright, cool. Just enlarge something over there. I have not played Kaiser Redux. I have not played Kaiser Redux very much, I'll be real. Not very much at all. There we go. $39. I'm gonna remove everything from 39. Politics. What is the politics of... Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be copying this over to Geometry Dash. There we go. Alright, undo everything for Sweden. Brazil, copy, and paste over there. And I'm actually gonna probably just... 490... whatever it is. 495. There we go. Sure, we'll do that. If... get rid of... We'll just set technology. There we go. Dear Lord, what is this? What is this? This is if I have the DLC. Okay. Oops. If I don't have the DLC, that looks way easier to deal with. Wow, okay. There we go. Neutrality. There we go. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just keep that at the same. Is there any oobs? Let's get rid of those. We don't want them. Monroe Doctrine, I'm not taking that. Anything from 1939 we are getting rid of entirely. Do not need it. Set politics, okay. Actually, I don't mind. We'll keep it at that, I guess. I'm gonna get rid of the rest of this. Sweden, Germany, and Denmark. Perfect. Ship variants banished. I I don't need ships. Okay, do you comprehend? I don't need ships. I don't need ships. Get out. Get out. And I don't need that either. Neutrality. We'll just set that to 100. Boom. Alright, cool. Resistance. Don't see anything else wrong with it. We'll do that. Capital is the same. You don't need France sub. No France. No France. No-uh. No-uh. You don't need French air ub. Nope. Nope. None of that. No. Yeah, probably set them to neutrality. Actually, we'll make it like 50-50. There we go. Perfect. And then ship variants, we don't need that. And where's that tiny island you happen to live on? 713. Cool. We don't need Normandy anymore. Gulen. Where is... There it is. Alright, there's the game rule. The others are just going to be one-offers. There we go. Boom. This one's GDA, and this one is Gulen. Boom. There is going to be a lot more, though. And you know it's primarily going to be? Jungle. Just a lot of jungle. And I do mean a lot of jungle. 969. 68. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's 6? I can't even find it. But there's a lot. There's 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's 69. Nice. It's 40, 42. So that there, and then that there. Yeah, it should be all. Why is my escape key broken? You've got to be joking. Why? What happened with my escape key? What in the world? Oh my, why are my keybinds not working? Hello? Okay, well my keybinds are broken. Wonderful. What? Doesn't make sense. Alright. 940. 39, 38, 42. There's 41. Oh, there's 41. Never mind. 39, 38. 432. There we go. Then from there, it should be 61. Pretty much just all the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the last one, right? Yes, 69. All right, cool. That should be all of them. I'm not including that one. That's too big. Slavic BMZ, yes. I believe they're going to be Slavic, but as much as possible. I don't know. I'm going all out with the Terraria one. Just giving them the whole jungle. And copy this. Place Wem right here with that. GDA. And then last one, Cur. Oops, that did a little more than that. Boom. All right. Terrarian, there we go. There we go. There we go. I don't even know. I'm just making things up at this point. I don't know. Fergulin. Yeah, there's a lot of silence for whatever reason. Wonder if I should toss on music or something. That might get me copyrighted. That might get me copyrighted. Never mind. Let's not toss on music. And there might be an ad that just happens to play, which would be even better. Or I could just have it on loop. And this works. Okay, opening that. Now there's a few skinwalkers. There's a few skinwalkers. We don't know how many, but there's a few skinwalkers. We'll never know how many, but probably at least two. At least two skinwalkers. At least. Oh, you gotta be joking. I broke something. Ah. No. I broke something. It's not what I wanted at all. Why did it break? Ah. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. Oh my. That's why the whole thing was breaking. That's why, because I did it stupid. Okay, I think this should fix it now. Hmm. Maybe if I do that, it'll be more functional. Oh well, let's try it. And then the game setup thing over here. Germany collapses. Come on, man. Seriously? Just because I edited a few lines? Barely even a few lines? Oh. Alright, there we go. There's that right there. What do you mean you didn't oopsie? What did you do? Do I even want to know? Alright, the cat's screaming at me. My cat. There we go. Alright, Germany will now explode. Let's see. Okay, let's check over here. There's Terraria. No way, guys. Today we're gonna release Terraria. No way, Terraria released into the wild. This is crazy, guys. 9:39. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. I might have given the wrong chorus. I may have given them the wrong cores. Did I? Or 30. Oh no, I gave them the wrong cores. What even is that? Oh no. Oh no. I accidentally gave them these cores over here. I don't think that's a jungle last time I checked. Okay, fine, cat, you can go out. Alright, anyway. Alright, chat, I'm back. Yes, cat demands to be let out. Terrarian Deli. This is gonna go into some real obscure lore. This is just gonna go into some real obscure lore section where it's like, what 2 states did I accidentally give Terraria? Terrarian Deli. You know what? That's... I did do some fixes. I forgot. I forgot. Skinwalkers. More skinwalkers. Terrarian Deli. Terrarian Deli. You know what? I'll just leave that in as this in the game's code. I'll just leave it in as that. Just to reference it. And then release GDA. And the other one. Boom. Oh, that's certainly a color. And a flag. Oh boy. And then there's Kerguelen. Oh. Okay. Okay, I don't think that's French. That doesn't look very French. Huh? How is that Western European? Huh? Huh? How is... I don't think that's Western European. I don't think that's Western European, but... That does not look Western European at all. In the slightest. Oh dear. Hmm. I wonder. I wonder. Oh boy. Yes, this is what Terraria is supposed to be. Supposed to look like. It's supposed to look like this. Oh, that actually kind of looks like a tree. Oh, wow. It looks like a tree. Here's the branch here, and then here's the bushy part of it. Or it looks like a, another thing, I won't say it. A dong. A Vietnamese currency. That's what it also looks like. Anyways. What was the next thing? I don't remember. Average French in 2030. That is insane. Technoblade?
Huh?
What do you mean? Technoblade's not here at all. Anyways. Your power went out. Good for you. Saxony formed the Latin Empire in Pomerania. Sax. Unterpommern. So I'm guessing if they just take this, they can... No, I think if they take these two, they should be able to form it. Yeah, that works. Any base game... Actually, these guys probably don't have any decisions, do they? Keep them with that. Venkia. Helmikia probably has some. I ain't risking it. I ain't risking it. Venetia. Morocco. Memo. Stein. Western Sahara. Oh, Yemen. Papacy. There we go. Alright, cool. I didn't even spell it right. Saxony 2. I think there's something about a Latin Empire somewhere. I feel like there is something about a Latin Empire. I just search Lat. Bring up Latvia. Search up Latin. That's formable nation. Latin Africa. Hmm. Core is core of very specific state. Two very specific states. '62 and '63. Cannot have a specific country flag, actually. Not has this game rule. That won't function very well. Formed the Latin Empire. Or France, a couple other nations. Spain, Portugal, Italy, or Romania. Add or root set cosmetic tag and empire. Have we already done that? I feel like we've already done something Latin related. Just not sure what. Not sure what specifically. No, we haven't done anything about it. Okay. Empire. There we have it. Probably shouldn't get rid of that. No. Put it there. Hold on, chat, one sec. Alright, anyways. I was doing set owner, hold on. Okay, so why isn't it working? Okay, wonderful. Oh, okay, so I do have it enabled for whatever reason. Germany as country flag. Where's the thing that gives the country flag? I'd like to know where that is. Cambrian explosion. Oh, so it is enabled. Okay. For whatever reason. Form Latin Empire. Great. Probably not trigger. I'm gonna change this targets. There we go. Alright. State targets, just these two states up here. That's it. Yep, that's it. That's all you need to do that. But you can't have the DLC on. So you can't have the game rule on, otherwise it won't work. Who has a formable? Albania, maybe? Icon, form generic nation. That's what I'm looking for. Boom. There we go. Beautiful. Get sponsored. German reunification. That is insane. Decision dot. No checks. Absolutely zero checks at all. Form the Latin Empire. And cool, I have just formed the Latin Empire. And now I control the mainlands of these countries, who are now all exiled. Great. Italy's been exiled. France has been exiled. Spain, Portugal, and even Romania. Okay, Romania's not been exiled. They're just dead. They're just straight up dead. But other than that, exile. Look at that. Even Nice is my core now. Latin Empire, it's just a flag of Saxony. In fact, it is just Saxony. AI will do, of course. But again, you can't have this tag. You can't have this country flag available. Tag Deutschland. Focus dot. Nor prerequisites. No checks. No checks. Will it bypass at any point? Bypass. Faction fully independent. Alright, cool. So I don't think it should cancel. Let's turn the AI off. No, it doesn't cancel. Alright, cool. Tag over to Bhutan. AI is now on. And I can get sponsored. Let's go. Failed to... Okay. Okay, it failed to generate names for... Of course it did. Of course it did. Of course it failed to do that. Why wouldn't it fail to do that? Of course. Of course. Corsica. Of Corsica. We moved France. That's a flag of all time. Bojiden TFR. Yes, that is the sub goal. Let me... Sub goal right down here. It's below my mouse, but you get the point. It's down here. That's what the sub goal is. Bojiden. Bojiden. We gunplayed Bojiden. Adolf TNO. I'm not doing that. West Saxony. Well, guess what? Here you go. Here's West Saxony. Here's your glorious West Saxony over here. All right, there you go. Your West Saxony. Oh. West Saxony. Absolutely magnificent, is it not? What do you mean, no? That's it. I'm going to war with Germany for this reason. And also Turkey. And also Danzig specifically. Oh. Okay, so this one right here. This state right here. Okay, fine. Thuringen. Thuringia. There's Weimar, Erfurt, and whatever that is. Jena. I don't know how to pronounce that. We'll check you. That's... Saxony. There you go. That's a big Saxony right there. I'll just give Saxony all the land they should try and get. There we go. There's all the land Saxony's... Germany's clearly not pleased about that. Alright, yes, incredible name placement. Thanks, Paradox Interactive. This is the best name placement I've ever seen before. It looks so bad. Holy crap. What if I give them this? Will it fix? No. This will it fix? No. This will fix it, though. That looks way better. Alright. We go to war for real. We go to war with all the nations who wronged us. Or rather, we wronged. There we go. Flag of war, turn that off. Yeah, they're doing Anschluss. Oh boy. Half of them joined the Why is Belgium in the Axis? Nope. Oh, what the? Wait, why am I at war with them? Oh. I thought Saxony was at war with them. Never mind. Bhutan goes to war with a bunch of nations. This is so real. Okay, Italy, forgot about that. And also Romania. There we go. I'm gonna go to war with the Yugoslavs. See how well that goes. And Iraq. Let's see how well this goes. I'm gonna tag to Nepal because they're actually gonna do something. Oh, perfect. A white piece. Just a white piece. Alright, cool. Nothing really changed. Oh, Belgium is absolutely blitzing their way through right now. Holy crap. Paris, their capital. Let's see it. Let's see it. Belgium's just walking through. Yugoslavia's there as well. Just invading Italy. Wonderful. Oh, nope, there's Germany. Oh, and there goes Germany, actually. And there's one error. What's the one error? Memel. Okay. Never mind. Look at little Memel. They're doing all right. Their colors seem to have moved over a little bit. Cool, Yugoslavia. Bhutan just peace everyone? Yes. Alright, cool. Oh, they're just walking into Memel from there. Sorry, Saxony, the Latin Empire. They just walking into the Latin Empire. They're not even trying. Oh, Croatia just rose up out of nowhere. Alright. Now Yugoslavia is at war with the entirety of the Axis. Not sure why Belgium's in that, but sure. Go with that narrative. They're at war with the French. They're at war with the French. Belgium is at war with the French. Germany's at war with the French. Well, that's an empire's not going to last very long. At all. Coolly Yugoslavia. What about the British? Are they at war with anyone? No, they've got white peaced. So they're just chilling. Oh, Nepal actually has divisions. That's crazy. That's my answer to that question. I just saw in chat. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, Latin Empire's done, I think. There we go. Kaiser Wilhelm and the other one. The other Wilhelm. The one that never came to power. Alright. Deutschland. Where is it? Where is it? There's Rommel. Not sure who the Kaiser is. Where is the Kaiser portrait? Where is the Kaiser portrait? It's in here. Can't find it. What in the world is GGV? What? It's not even about... Huh? Then why is it in the game if it's not even valid? Huh? Which is the one... The German GFX then? By blood alone, that just adds more generals for Germany. Laler Resistance. Is it that one? I thought it was going to be no step back, but apparently not. In fact, wasn't no step back. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it then? Phosphorus? Is that it? Phosphorus? Oh. Cool, Yugoslavia is no longer cool. They're dead. Oh, Kurdistan gets a leader in Bosphorus. And the Soviets, they get some random guy. Okay. Where is this? It's not in German historical portraits, is it? There's no way it's there. Nope. Nope. Man the guns. Is it in... Where is it? Deutschland? Why are they in Man the Guns? Huh? That's Greece. That's Germany. There's Klaus-Schwab. Alright, what am I making them again? I don't even remember. Czech corridor. I don't remember what that is. Czech corridor. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, Fall of Gibraltar. Wow, they got an army. No, that's just Germany. Okay, that's just Germany. And now the Spanish are fighting. Oh my. They're in the Allies with the French, who have, by the way, stolen their... Oh, because Franco. Oh, that's why. No, Franco's not even power. Set owner checks. Check corridor. So-called Bergenland. Alright, chat, do we have any other suggestions? Where's Vegeta? That's close enough, chat. You spell it. Alright, guys, I got some tips on how to break and enter. Step 1. Don't. I'm just giving him a 1,000-yard stare now. There we go. Okay, there's Vegeta. And the other one. I was about ready to whip it out. Alright, I think it's this one. There we go. There's Vegeta. There's the other one. Perfect. Alright, there's your dose of portraits. Portrait reskins. Giving them a focus. I'm not giving focuses. Saudi Arabia doesn't even have focuses. Kevin Baugh. It's that guy. Sure, at some point we're gonna just get neutral Moorsnet. Or just Moorsnet. Sorry. Melosia. I'm having a dumb. Can you believe these guys are still at war with East Germany? It's crazy. one chat. I'm still cooking it up. Still cooking up the portrait. There's a few mild errors. Alright, shoot, where was that one thing? I think I'll just take that 400 milli. Treaty of Tortoise. I don't even. I feel like I did that already. I think I did do it at some point. I just don't remember when. But I believe at some point I did do it. That's the Visigoth. Let me actually check. I think it was one of my other mods that I had. Where was that whole thing? There it is. Decisions. Not that. Ah, where was it? Your ideas coded into Hoi. That's what it was. I do not see it. But I swear I've done it before. I swear. I swear I've done it before. I just don't know where. Where was it? Somewhere, I swear. I really feel like I've added Tordesillas at some point. I just don't know when. Maybe I haven't because it's such a long task. It's Portugal. Viking. Is there SPR? There's SPR. Spanish Netherlands. Visigoths. Steel Throne. I haven't done it? I haven't done it? Wow, I'm actually surprised by that. I haven't done the Treaty of Tordesillas. Actually, what's this Tordesillas Treaty? Oh no, it's already stuck. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Hmm. Okay. I'll probably call it after that because that's a long one. Czech corridor. Oh, you know what time it is? Czech corridor. No. It's transfer state. That's state core. Why not? We'll just give them a core on it. Why not? Okay, so there's the Czech corridor. Where's the Raj? We don't have anything for the Raj? Oh, okay. Forgot we had this in here. I guess I'll just make the starting leader. Here we go. Where's Kevin Baugh? Here he is. Beautiful. Look at it. Look at this beautiful guy right here. Look at him. He's here now. There we go. I'm not going to give any description to this. Alright, chat, this is gonna be a great idea. Every character. Where is... Shoot, I don't know where it is. Every character. Every character. Limit. Original tag equals gosh. Set country leader name and portrait. There we go. Ideology's optional. There we go. Perfect. Let me actually go to the interface. There we go. Effects. There we have it. Any errors? Failed to validate. Oh. Okay, I see how it is. Ball game rule. And where's the other one? Ball confirmed. And it's gonna say nuh-uh. For whatever reason. I mean, nuh-uh. Check corridor doesn't exist. Come on. Original tag set. Okay, dude. Does owner work? Does it work? Does owner work? What do you mean the scope is invalid? Every character, that's the scope. Every character. Huh? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Encumber scope only. Ah. That is the scope. Why is it invalid? What is this valid instead? No. What do you mean it's not valid? That doesn't check at all. No pun intended. What do you mean? Invalid scope type for effect. Is this not the correct scope? Oh yeah, let me put this as the scope. Then what's the correct scope? "13 errors. What is the errors? Incorrect trigger. Raj, every character. Oh, come on. Why do you not work? I gave you your scope. Why are you not working? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway. And they're gonna dip. That's unfortunate. I'm not remaking the Treaty of Versailles. Yes, Latin Empire has been added, and it's also been removed because Germany annexed it. Yes, I am having a crisis, because this should work. Why is it not working? I don't know. You ask me. Why is it not working? Oh, I need to do that. Why is this not working? This doesn't make sense. This should work. In any ideal world, this should actually work. In any sensible world, this should work. But it doesn't. It doesn't work. What do you want me to do? Just list the character itself? Oh yeah, let me go to the files and find where this guy is. Yeah, that makes so much sense. So much sense. Doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. Ugh. Show the Empire. Well, the Empire, it kind of died. It got annexed. Failed to release from German Reich. Actually, I just annex Germany. Oh, come on. Really, man? Okay, well, there you go. There's your Latin Empire, except for the fact that it owns part of Yugoslavia and Austria. But other than that, Latin Empire. Cores. Holy. 140 million. That's a lot. Wow, okay. I almost just closer to something I didn't want to. Okay. Let's see. Will it function or will it be a total nuisance? Let's find out. Chat, let's find out if it's going to be a total nuisance or not. I hate when it's a total nuisance. I have been at this for 3 hours. And I haven't finished this yet, because not working for whatever reason. Whatever absurd reason it has to not function. And it's also loading really slowly, which makes me think that it's gonna crash. It doesn't take this long to load, and you're just gonna crash the game anyway. Which makes even less sense. Why does it take longer to load and then just crash? Absolutely baffling how just absurd that is. Absurd. It still doesn't register. That doesn't make any sense. Does it at least work now? Why does it take so long to load? Doesn't check at all. No, it doesn't load at all. It then gives 300 errors saying invalid scope. What do you mean invalid? I don't understand. How is that invalid? You know what? I'm going to look at Canada. I'm going to look at Canada because apparently that did it correct. Yeah, let's go with this narrative instead. Let's see if this functions. Two errors. Two. And it still says the wrong scope. I'm gonna lose it. Chat, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, but now it works all of a sudden. It just magically happens to work. Wow, wonderful. Is there one for characters specifically? Character scope, set character name. Okay, I'm gonna jump off a ledge, I think. Every character, set character name. It's all Kevin Baugh. Always has been. Set portraits. Character optional. Civilian if it's a country leader. Large equals that. Army if it's an advisor or general. Great. Alright. All of them should just become Kevin Baugh. Except for the smaller bits. That won't be Kevin Baugh. Yes. I am guaranteed to lose my sanity each and every time. And then I have to do the Treaty of Tordesillas. Fun. Yippee. And I scroll down all the way to Baugh down here. Click start, and yes, it is dead. Alright, it fixed itself. And, better yet, Kevin Baugh. Oh, look at that. Kevin Baugh. He's leading everything. And you know what the advisors? They're Kevin Baugh. It's all Kevin Baugh. Oh no, it's all just Kevin Baugh. It's all Kevin Baugh. There's nothing else here. It's just Kevin Baugh. Let's see, we got the leader right here is Kevin Baugh. We got Kevin Baugh as the advisor. Oh, also Kevin Baugh, Kevin Baugh, Kevin Baugh, Kevin Baugh, Kevin Baugh, Kevin Baugh. Oh, and Kevin Baugh. Couldn't forget about that one. We got Kevin Baugh leading the Democratic Party, Kevin Baugh leading the Communist Party, Kevin Baugh leading the Fascist Party, Kevin Baugh leading the Non-Aligned Party, Kevin Baugh leading the Turkey Party, and you will not believe who's leading the Memilism Party. Guess what? It's Kevin Baugh. And now, if I look here, well, we do that. Kevin Baugh will gain this spirit. Or, you know what? Kevin Baugh will gain that spirit. Or better yet, Kevin Baugh will gain that spirit. Or, you know, Kevin Baugh will become the leader for the Communist Party. Or Kevin Baugh will become the leader for the Fascist Party. Kevin Baugh demands return of colonial holdings. That is so cursed. Order block. Ooh. Kevin Baugh becomes available as a general. And he grants a bunch of stuff. Wow. Whoa, look at that. He becomes available as an advisor. Oh, and so does Kevin Baugh. Wow, look at that. Kevin Baugh gets shareholder democracy. Kevin Baugh gains 1 level in nuclear research. Guys, no way, look, it's Kevin Baugh. Yo, guys, nuclear researcher Kevin Baugh, he's on his way. He's Kevin Baugh. He's Kevin Baugh. I'm Kevin Baugh. Everyone in the Raj is Kevin Baugh. I think you need to know about which Kevin Baugh is it? Shoot, I don't remember which Kevin Baugh it is. I think it's Kevin Baugh, maybe? Yeah, this Kevin Baugh. Kevin Baugh becomes a general. Kevin Baugh becomes a general. What in the world is that? Kevin Baugh becomes a political advisor. Yeah, you need to know about that. You need to know about this specifically. This will be on the test, don't worry. Very much you need to worry. It's on the test. Onto the road of independence or just Great Depression price control. Future or past? So where's Kevin Baugh in all of this? Oh, wow, look at that. Kevin Baugh, that's a lot. Kevin Baugh, Kevin Baugh, Kevin Baugh, and Kevin Baugh will join England. Kevin Baugh, Kevin Baugh, Kevin Baugh, and 2 others will join the French Raj. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh, by the way, have you guys heard of Kevin Baugh? He's kinda everywhere in the Raj. Yeah, that server's kinda dead. That server's kinda dead. F in the chat. Anyways. No way, Kevin Baugh can get sponsorships? That's crazy. What is NKR? It's a Discord server. Snail Kevin Baugh chimes in. Oh no, we're not bringing the snail into here. Ain't no way. Oh yeah, I forgot Corchin was the thing, or Corchin, whatever it's pronounced. Anyways, where is the next suggestion that I happen to have here? Treaty of Tordesillas. Oh boy. Yeah, I think there's some error from the previous stream that I did for this specifically. Don't remember where it is. Nope, I do not remember where it was. I don't remember where it was. Kaiser Vegeta, you already got you already got Kaiser Vegeta. Vegeta, I don't know, it's close enough. I'll just give this to Tanutuba. That looks funky. That looks really funky. Very funky indeed. Very funky. Alright. Behold, Greater Tanutuva. It's beautiful. Just look at it. Greater Tanutuva. It's absolutely magnificent. Anyhow. Tanutuva. Haven't heard of it? Well, guess what? Here it is. Right here's Tanutuva. Greater Tanutuva. Absolutely magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. Anyways, moving on. That's crazy. Treaty of Tordesillas. Guess what I'm gonna do. Guess what I'm gonna do. I don't remember how to spell it. Enact the Treaty of Tordesillas. I don't remember how to spell illegit. Whatever it is. That is how you spell illegitimate. Enactment. Fruition. Enforcement. There we go. Alright, I just made 2 things for it. Actually, let me just do that. Oops. Boom. Alright. Tortoises. We have 2 of these every state. Limit. Or is on continent. Africa, Asia, Middle East. So there's one. And here's the other one. Boom. Not Europe. North America. South America. I believe there should be 7 continents. Australia, that's the other one. Yeah, there we go. All right. That should be it. Portugal. This one's going to be Spain. I'm going to copy that and paste it to here. Yes. Add core of. And then we also transfer that state. Every country limit capital scope and then we do this. Actually, for this one, I'm gonna gonna cut this. See South American state. Let's see if that works. Tag over to Deutschland. It's random state in South America. Oh! Turkey annexes German Reich. Okay. Germany should be annexing them instead. Yes. All right. Cool. Boom. Transfer troops equals yes. Great. All right. Boom. Let me check chat. Leader of Mexico, Mr. Generico. Sorry, we've already got heavy in that place. Oh, first, yeah, okay. As a wise fish once said, he's Kevin Baugh. He's Kevin Baugh. Okay. Hmm. Tell us an original what if. What if, um, uh, I don't know. Alright, you're being changed to Mr. Generico. Actually, I need to find where the guy is. GFX, leaders. There we go. I think I did the Treaty of Tordesillas. I think. Keyword. We'll have to test it still. Where's Panama? Here's Panama. Alright. GFX leaders. Panama. And it's this guy right here. Where is he? Do I need to go to a previous patch for this? Do I need to go to a previous patch to find it? Because I can't find it. I think we got rid of the guy. Yeah, they might have got rid of the guy. That would be good. Oh no. I don't see him. I don't see him. I don't see him, chat. I don't see him. A lot of generic portraits, and I don't see him in it. Oh no. Hmm. Chat, does anyone have an image of it? does, does anyone have an image of it? Because I don't have an image of it. Hold on, I know a solution to this. I know a solution to this. But I'm gonna have to disable my mods for it. I got a solution. So I close the game. Right? Right. Okay. Then what I do, go to betas. You guys can't see any of this. Where's the earliest version? 1.5, that's it? That's as far as I'm allowed to go? 1.5? That's it? Is that as far as I'm allowed to go? Okay, loading screen definitely looks a bit faster. Did we change anything? Oh, hold on, let me close that. Let me stop the game. Why are you still stopping? Why are you still stopping? Chat, it literally just says stopping. It's not even doing anything else. It's just saying stopping. Whether it is stopping or not, how am I supposed to know if it's stopping or not? It's not stopping. I'm closing Steam. Now it's updating. Chat. You know what this calls for? Chat. Do you know what this calls for? Because I certainly do. Water break. This is the point in the live stream where you get your rear end out of that, your lazy rear end out of that chair of yours, and go grab some water. We will be right back. Hear that, chat? You hear that? That's water. Alright, I need to find a place to put this. Alright, chat, I put it somewhere. Alright, if you got water, good job. Please go grab water. Why do I have 2,000 kilobits per second and not 4,500? Why? Why? Dropped frames 6,000 and it's in... Alright, did it work? Did it work? No, no, no. Not even close. It's lower than before. Are you joking? Are you joking? Why is it consuming? It's consuming all my network. 79. Just straight 0 kilobits per second. Come on, Steam. This is nonsense. Just Just for this? Just for one character? Oh my. Come on. Come on. Why are you like this? This is ridiculous. Oh wait, I have the water break on. There we go. Okay. Insane. 73. That's how much completed is. 74. Wow, this is taking an egregious amount of time. I can tell it hasn't got to the portraits yet. Very much hasn't. Because otherwise I'd see some change. But no, there's no change. There's no change whatsoever. Ah. South America. Still not there. Wow. Incredible. This is insane. Actually insane. Oh, now it's not even streaming a single bit of data. Wonderful. Yeah, I couldn't tell that people couldn't see the stream. It's dropped 4,000 frames. Just for Steam to... I'm losing it. I am absolutely losing it right now. 12,000 kilobits per second. How is that supposed to help? That's raising it. Is that raising it? No, it's not even... It's just not changing it. Oh, now it's back to normal. Wonderful. Well, let's see all those frames come back. 61% of frames. Holy crap. Holy crap. I can't even execute it. Downloading content. It won't even fire. This is unreal. Whoa, when I look back at it and there's nothing there. Portraits. The portraits are still there. They're very much there. Do I even get to see El Generico? Or did that just not update at all? Did it just not update at all? It did update. Whoa. Got a couple other portraits too, like this guy right here. Whoever that guy is. There we have it. El Generico. El Generico. Boom. We take that. We get rid of that. I move this back over here. And look how few things there are over here. There's nothing over here. Even when I look at the map, there's let's look at this map real quick. Look at this map. You may not notice anything different, but I also don't really notice anything different. Yeah, I don't really notice much. I think something happened here. Maybe something happened there. Okay, this one you can definitely tell. You can definitely tell something happened down here. What's like a really obvious one? Oh, Luxembourg. Luxembourg. That's an obvious one. If you can notice any other differences, good for you, because I don't. I feel like this wasn't here before. This one little thing right here. That wasn't there before, was it? I don't remember. Congo Bongo, I think something is wrong with the Congo. But I can't tell what. Okay, nothing's changed over here, I don't think. No, nothing's changed. Yeah, I don't think much changed. Oh, well, time to convert it back after all of that. Excellent connection. Now, I'm going to revert it to the current version. And I will see everyone in a hot minute. chat. It's only at 42%. 43. It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. It might be a solid few minutes before the stream actually decides to wake up. Here, let me, where's... Is it game capture? I think it might be. Specific window, Steam. Steam, wake up, Steam. Hello? Is it gonna wake up Steam? Hello, wake up, Steam. Pause. That's not even it's not even their flag. It's some random island. Oh my. It's not the right one. Transform, stretch to screen. It's not even visible for whatever absurd reason. Come on, no wonder it's not working. I don't think Steam works with it. What does display capture do? I don't want to know what that does. Actually, I do very much want to know what it does. What does display capture do? Okay, that just captures my monitor. Okay, never mind. I don't want to know that. Oh, is it a window instead? Is it window capture? Steam. Yes, it is. Okay, great. Let's just do that. Yeah, that works. Okay, is there a crop? Where's... Surely there's gotta be a crop somewhere, right? Is there not a crop? Filters? Filters, is there crop? I'm gonna go haywire. $7.10. You guys can see that it takes 4,000 years to do this. No, it is not just frozen for you. It's because OBS decided it wants to drop 16,000 frames, meaning that the stream is 16,000 frames behind. I want to strangle OBS for this. And it's all because Steam's causing it, so I want to strangle both for this. I'm going insane. I am going insane. Let me look at the stream. How far back is it? An advertisement. That's how far back it is. Wow, insane. Let's see how far back. It's not even showing it yet. Wow, that is so far back. Holy crap. That is so far back. Let me put in chat how far back it is. 17,000 frames behind. I'm gonna toss in a saw emoji for that. Oh, it's almost at 18. You know what? I'll just send it one. When I send this message, that means it just hit 18,000. It's 18,000 frames behind, and it's increasing. That's how far back it is. That's how far back. 30 divided by 60. It is 10.5 minutes behind. What? What? I just heard myself say 42%. Do you know how long ago that was? No. Why? Just finish updating, man. Just finish updating. You're almost at 20,000 dropped frames. Oh my. And it has officially hit 20,001. Why are my frames just gone? Oh wait, it's because Steam is updating my game unbelievably enough as it is. I can't, man. I just can't. Hold on, where'd the Steam thing go? Okay, there we go. I need to actually have Steam open for it to be visible. Okay. Okay, dude. I'm tempted to just grab a snack because it's almost already 21,000 frames behind. Oh my. Ah. Ah. 20,000 frames. 21,000 frames. Round of applause for OBS and Steam single-handedly ruining my life right now. Wow, incredible. Amazing, phenomenal. Yippee. Yep. All of this just for Mr. Generico. I can see the chat and I am almost 23,000 frames ahead. Just enter that one meme where it's like I'm 4 parallel universes ahead of you, but instead of 4 parallel universes, it's 23,000 frames. Which it just hit. Why are you at 93%? 98 now. Okay, that's great. 99, please. 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 Finish. Finland. Please just stop already. Oh, now it's just now showing the part where I had to crop it. Just now is it showing it. Wow. Phenomenal. Oh, 100%. Can I play? Can I like open the game? Hello? Please, thank you. It's gonna do that. Oh my. And now I need to wait for the stream to catch up. Because that ain't what it's doing right now. Okay, this is South America. All for Mr. Generico. Are you satisfied that I had to delay the entire stream for this? This was not worth it whatsoever. Unworth it. Unworth it. Not worth. Would not recommend. Would not try again. Would not. Just wouldn't. There's 2 people here actually enjoying this. Enjoying this excruciatingly dreadful stream. How are you 26,000 frames behind? And you're not even going down. You're not even going down. I'm gonna open this. Whoa. Whoa. Did it just skip? Did it just skip? Is it just skipping now? I think it's just skipping now. Whoa. It's just skipping now. It's just skipping frames straight up so it can catch up. Okay, dude. Okay. It's skipping frames to catch up. And it probably cut this out too. It's literally skipping frames. Why have you dropped 27,000 frames? For what? There's no concurrent viewers anymore. Wow. Round of applause. I can stop screeching now. Wow. 27,000 frames dropped. Wonderful. Just incredible. Have we caught up, chat? Have we caught up? Yes, we have. We have caught up. Yep, it says excellent connection. Well, guess what? 27,000 frames were dropped out of that. That is 15 minutes of footage dropped. Just for El Generico. All of this pain for El Generico. And what do you look at? It says 5 concurrent viewers. I just got a lot of dust in my throat. Oh dear. Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied now? Are you satisfied that I had to suffer for 20 minutes probably just for El Generico? Are you satisfied? Because I want to crash out now. At least I have this in the future. Actually, no, I'm getting rid of that. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I forgot. I forgot. Well, the leader of Panama is now Mr. Generico. There we go. I can probably get rid of these. And also these, because I ain't coming back for another week. Almost. Yeah, I think I've done all that I wanted to do. Let's see. Enact Treaty of Tordesillas. Let's just enforce it. Let's just enforce it. Oh, wait, I actually forgot something. There we go. There we go. Alright, cool. That's all I wanted to do. See if it works. Okay, it did work. Wonderful. And we should be... Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. It doesn't like this idea, does it? Oh. Oh. How many divisions do they have? 17. They have 17 divisions. Okay. I might need to fix that. In fact, I will fix that. Let's fix that. They should get all those divisions free. Very freely. I'm gonna put the every country first. Then the every state. Oh no, that means Turkey's getting annexed. Oh no. Not original tag equals Turkey. But their states are still getting cored and transferred. Yep, the core of Portugal. Oh. Well, now you can see what Paradox Interactive considers part of that continent. Okay. Wow, alright. Shower, job, employment. Why did Brazil go to Spain? Because Spain felt like it. It's no longer Portuguese, it's now Spanish. No more Brazil. Braziliant. And there's some active things going on there. Alright. Oh, yes, because this is apparently only an issue Brazil can solve. That makes so much sense. What do you mean not enough to maintain smooth streaming? Come on, are we doing this again, YouTube? Oh my, this is unbelievable. Now it's too much. Take that back, it's just fluctuating now. Wonderful. Thanks, YouTube. You are such a pain in my rear. That's actually just unbelievable. Wow, guys, would you look at that? It's the Kingdom of Portugal. Oh, finally it's back to excellent connection. Great. Alright, Spain, you're going monarchist. Where is it? Here it is. There you go. They're going monarchist now. Yep, that's all that happened. I will not be responding to any criticism of this mod, and I will be banning my entire Discord server. I'm joking, I'm not doing any of that. But what I will be doing is this. That's right, I'm uploading it to the Steam Workshop. Week 25. I want to go insane and copy all this stuff and paste it in. I forgot. Germany collapses into 14 trillion things. Kaiser Vegeta. I've already done that. Alright. Terraria. Now resides in... There we go. Putting in the changelog. It's already going in the changelog. It's in the changelog right there. Geometry dash. Alright. Once they take Pomerania. You know what I just forgot? That's right, I gotta code something. That's right, I forgot. I forgore. Yippee. Original tag. Not has that cosmetic tag. Control state. let's see all these states. 713. Right, there we go, 713. And I just, wait, hold on. Not yet. All right, there we go. Now I just throw it in. I just toss it in. Let's see. 518, sure. Sure, we'll toss that in since it's low enough. 723. Actually, that's probably not low enough, is it? No. Probably not. These are definitely low enough. 720. Now the Falkland Islands. Falkland. 299. Only for limited time. Because it'll go fast. Now for the difficult part, getting these territories. I'll have it go up to here. Yeah. There we go. Set cosmetic. Tag. Empire of the Arctic. Perfect. And there we go. Right, cool. Hidden effect. State core. I want to know how many times I just clicked a single button without success. Boom, there we go. Right. So there's the Arctic Empire. Definitely didn't forget that or anything. No. Why would I forget that? So we're rampaging throughout the Arctic. What's the other things? Oh, yeah. Kaiser Vegeta can turn Germany. There we go. Yes, the Arctic Empire. The Czechs can now get their game rule. Gotta mention that it's a game rule. Raj becomes Kevin Ba. Everyone in the Raj is now Kevin Ba. Tree of tortilla chips can now be activated. Let's see, 27,000 frames behind schedule. 30 FPS. No, not 3. 30. There we go. Alright. I forgot. Alright, I think that's all right. I think we got them all. Alright, uploading the mod. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Finally, I can crash out now. Yippee. Last message. Nuh-uh. You ain't getting the last message. Because the mod should have updated by now, and I need to check that. Alright, let me copy the weekly log. Copying that, and tossing it into, yep, previous was 14. Now, sorry, not 14. Whatever it is. I don't know what it is anymore. Alright, update is live now. Absolutely magnificent. Alright, mods. Spin the wheel. Find something. I don't know. Alright. Anyhow, if you guys enjoyed this stream and want to hear me scream less at the top of my lungs, I mean, unless you want to, consider subscribing and turn notifications on if you want to be notified when my next screaming my lungs out stream is. Yeah, the mic cut a lot. It cut a lot. I looked over at my stream, and I see it jump like a solid few minutes. It's probably not gonna be a 5-hour stream. It's probably gonna be a 4-hour stream just because of those 27,000 frames which got cut. Yes, each stream makes me lose a year of my existence. How just painful it is. Anyways, like the stream if you want to see suffering. Just suffering. If you want to see my existential suffering, feel free to like the video. Stream. It's a stream, not a video. If it was a video, I wouldn't be reading chat. I wouldn't even have a chat. Speaking of, I still have a video to work on. Anyways, join the Discord if you want to interact with me or other members. OBS is taking up 5% of my CPU, it claims. It's not taking up 5, it's taking up 14% of my CPU. Liar. Absolute liar. Even Task Manager's more accurate. Adam Waffle pain video. Yes, it is pain to edit. I haven't even got to the collapse part. That's the pain of it. Anyways, I should probably do that, shouldn't I? Anyways, I gotta go, chat. I gotta, add, and then I gotta, work on a video. Chat, I need you to send a bunch of confetti.